Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing much better compared to the weekend which I had. Swap that. Yeah, I didn't have a very nice weekend. And it carried a little bit on to Monday. So yeah. I'm feeling a lot better though, so we're gonna do some more GTNH. Right, where to start? Autocrafting? Lots of autocrafting I need to do. Combustion generator. Okay, batteries. I have one. I need more machines. Let's get that. Just out of curiosity, is it even possible? Oh, I'm making a pattern for that. Me want batteries to be able to be auto-crafted. Also, where is that interface? Yeah, that's better. Okay, this shouldn't be missing polyethylene. Okay, that can be easily remedied. Interface. Yeah, I'd just quite like to get some more autocrafting set up. I do want to set up nuclear stuff. I've been thinking about that. I've also been, you can see that I've been looking at stuff which is required down here. Nuclear reactor, I need RS latches. So I'd quite like to be able to actually request them instead of having to manually craft them. And the interfaces, I'd just like to be able to set up the ME system so that it can build, or so that it can craft lots of things. Okay, interface turns into that. Storage bus, fluid storage bus. Right, this is polyethylene. Excuse me, ME system? Okay, missing channel. Okay. Might help if I upgrade this line then. Alright, flight potion. Okay, well I've got a spare storage bus. better. Right. Gold cables. Let's have a look. What machines do I have set up? So I do have this bending machine now. Circuit 3. That one makes the cables. Well, I can do battery alloy. I can also set up a pattern for that. Molten rubber, or do I do... I really should start using... Actually, okay, I know what I can do. Tracked only, high priority. Oh, I tell you something, I've been playing Nomi Factory, so... On Money Factory, I've been playing Money Factory. And I've been playing it all day yesterday and this morning. All of the keybinds and everything feels weird. I didn't cyborg. I managed to completely skip logistics pipes. Yeah, I just thought this time around, and because of the titanium, because of the stab alloy farm, I just decided that logistics pipes, let's just go for straight for applied logistics. Okay, antimony, lead. Good, we got everything. This is exactly where I would very much like the pattern expansion cards. That's better. Now, if I swap this, does that need the circuit? Ah, see, it needs the circuit for the molten rubber. Okay, I know there is another assembling machine there. Okay, that's circuit 3, so I can't use that. Okay. I'll leave the gold for now then. Quite nice being able to request things. So that is the current canning machine which I have. Chemical bath. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I think that was for the nuclear reactor, actually, which I was preparing. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in this world. once again, I reckon that was me crafting battery holes at some point. Okay, that's circuit 2, circuit 3. That's N/A. I have 2 more fluid processors. I need to just batch craft a handful of them. Okay, I've got EV circuits. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually kind of nice having the cables. Especially the gold cables. They're used for all of the high voltage components. Thank you, Thorncraft, for that random wrench noise. So I'll also need an assembler for circuit 8. See, this is what I'm talking about. I've been playing Money Factory. The main net color for that is cyan. Okay, this is circuit assembler circuit 1. Okay, that can get away with circuit 2. That's going to be good. So I won't need to make the molecular assembler. That's my goal, at least. So that requires EV tier, so I do need to set up. Might as well set up, honestly, for the Laptron. What was... it was for the storage components, wasn't it? Okay, that does feel nice. And just because I'm curious, this would equate to 8 pattern expansion cards. That's a lot of my... Okay. I am digging the any circuits though. So if I did 16 again, that's better. I can actually request. I can request everything for it. Apart from the fluid processors. EV. Okay, that would be... I need that EV assembler set up. I also need a mixer for circuit 2. I should probably do the interfaces first, so I can at least get the interfaces. Regular interfaces. What's needed? This is circuit 3. I already have a circuit 3. If I remember correctly. Yeah, circuit 3. This was circuit 2. It shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, how is my very low neodymium supply? Where do I get neodymium from again? Didn't I come to the conclusion? I think I came to the conclusion over the weekend. I need to go to the moon. Bastosite, monazite. Yeah, see, I don't have access. No, I am not setting that up. Isn't this like... Okay, I'm surprised about that, actually. Then that goes into rare earth. This is what I'm faced with. Wonder if there's any quests which I could get some from. This is how desperate I am for neodymium. Alright, no quests for the dusts. Okay. You know what? I forgot that I cleared that bit out. Yeah, I can actually build that assembler there. So what circuit was this going to be? Thinking, well, it is the Lapatron I want to be able to make. I also need a mixer. Is there something for the interface? Circuit 2. Okay, I do need circuit 2 and circuit 8, so... I'm definitely feeling a bit burnt out from the building, though. Something which I haven't actually mentioned yet. I really like this room. It's going to take a little bit of time to actually move in here. I'm very excited when the day actually comes for that, though. Okay, this should be fine. I will go... What am I doing? Like assembling machine? C2. C8. I need the pattern expansion card before I start encoding recipes for these. Still got plenty of Electrum. They are my last 2 pieces of silver. Okay, but it's in titanium. Where's the titanium being used for? Didn't think. I haven't actually set up a pattern for the hull. Evie would be there. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's nice. Even, oh, I could do 8 of these. I don't need 8 at the moment, but I could do 8. Oh wait. What else? I need mixer circuit 2 for this. Set up the EV assembling machine so that I can actually run this recipe. Okay, I need to get the laser engraver. A blue lens laser engraver. Blue and red lens laser engraver setup. And a diamond lens. Okay. Still got a little bit set up for the dual interfaces. Oh, what did I do with that polarizer? 5mm polarizer. But I'd quite like a combustion generator. That's honestly so painful. I do need to go to the moon. I really need to go to the moon. Note to self. A moon trip is needed just so that I can get neodymium. Actually don't need it for titanium, which is surprising. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm definitely glad that I have some black steel left. It's 2x, isn't it? Have to remember that there are currently some cables sitting in there. Or there will be in the future. Make them manually. Wait, really? Titanium gears? Okay, I need an EV. Well, I can make a couple of these actually. This is like crafting galore for everything. So much auto crafting is needed just for the dual interfaces. Oops. Aw. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. There you go. This is prepared for auto crafting. So if I want 4 more interfaces, this should be able to do a good job of making them. It's progress. There's a fly buzzing around. Batteries are over here. Goods accepted. Cool. You've got power. Right, let's go with... Let's make the mixer. Oh yeah, how about... pattern? That's also circuit 2. That's also circuit 2. Okay. Oh, no. Bad. Yeah, I've still got some glowstone plates. What was it? Pattern expansion cards. So this is circuit 2. That one's also circuit 2. Item processors. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 2. I welcome everyone. Do you want me? I will actually remember. How was your stream, Jim? I think I spelled that correctly. We'll see. There you go. Oh yeah, so this is the one which needed the EV machine. The EV assembling machine, that's what it needs. I'm close to them. Oh wow, that's good. That's a good achievement. How long have you been playing that for? For the Steam Gate. Hello, Zetro. Oh, I already have coupled cables. Day 33. That's not actually too long. That's, yeah, you've done that pretty fast. Is that pretty, I'm not really sure with the Steam Gate, like, progression. I don't know if that's average or not. This was circuit 2. Oh yeah, the Steam Gate. You've just got to passive really. You do have to passive a lot of stuff for the Steam Gate. I'm also going to find out if I will run out of channels coming from that dense cable. Okay. Okay, that is Lapotron dust. Hello, M18. Start setting up this week. Yeah, literally, it is just passive everything. Because you also don't have access to autocrafting. That would also mean no logistics pipes. If I'm remembering correctly. I think it is when I had a look. I hope you're doing well, M18. GregTech, it is GregTech pipes, yeah. GregTech pipes are actually quite fun. I like the GregTech pipes. Okay, I've got plenty of vibrant alloy. Did I use them? I would assume I did use them. I'm doing a lot better today. Yeah, from last weekend, just didn't... I don't know really what caused it. It's still a bit unknown to me, but yeah, it is what it is. Feeling better enough to actually stream today. So where did I put them fluid processors? It's fine. Did I mistakenly use that somewhere? There was definitely 2 fluid processors in the ME system, wasn't there? Am I going crazy? Did I leave them in the other crafting terminal over here? No. Okay, I can... do a little bit of batch crafting then. Is that in the quest? It's not the greatest. I'm not sure if... yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to actually, like, revamp them. I have a feeling they are. Yeah, it can be a little bit misleading. I just found it generally sort of difficult to understand things. What part are you finding difficult, by the way? Oh, I could be super lazy and do that. What the power... oh, the power altar. I had... okay, I do have experience with witchery, but when I did it, it's been years since the last time I played with witchery. So it was a little bit weird for me. Yeah, I'll go over there and show you. So from what I understand with altar power, there are different things which boost the actual altar power. I really hope that it isn't the obsidian here which is boosting mine this high. I want to assume that it's the trees around it and like the natural area. And like with a skeleton skull, chalice which is filled in the candelabra, they increase the power and they increase the effectiveness. So it is 6,130 times 5. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, that doubles it. So yeah, it's confusing, the altar power, it really is. So at least I think that's what it does. Is it? Maybe it is. I'm still confused by it. I think it is 6,000 in total. Yeah, definitely candelabra, the filled chalice, skeleton skull, and a wither skeleton skull. You can also place like a dragon egg on top. Yeah, it does. And it does take a little bit of time. I think I crafted 4 of the shifting season potions when I was actually doing it on stream, and then the rest, I had another 6 more I needed to make. I did them off camera because it took like 15 minutes. Like 12 of them minutes was actually me just waiting for the altar to fill up. Oh yeah, the plus side is definitely a worthwhile investment. But how much? Because this is a server. I have 15,000 titanium dust. Like, this is more titanium dust than I had when I set up the rutile veins. This is so much titanium. Right, that's gonna start charging. It is really good. And the passive uranium too. If you're building, or if you have intention on building loads of vacuum nukes, which I do, the uranium from it it's incredible. Also, fun little thing, if you're also doing uranium vacuum nukes, little bit of magic, you can start making this directly from the 238. This recipe. I haven't seen a lot of people actually show this recipe off. It's basically uranium 238 converts straight into 235. It's, yeah, it's electro magic tools. Yeah, I wanted applied energistics. I wanted to rush applied energistics. Oh yeah, that recipe. So I think I should definitely do some more magic because I'd quite like to be able to autocraft this. You can autocraft with an arcane assembler. It's a weird recipe, I have to say. It's a recipe which I do feel like not a lot of people actually know about that one. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I don't have a reason to not skimp on machines. 1 and 2. I already have one of these. Actually, I have more than one. Oh, what is this? This is forming press, I believe. And then engineering processes. Oh yeah, so I wanted to have a look. What does the red lens do in the clean room? Okay, well that is stupidly late game. Integrated logic. Where is this used? Okay, that's compact fusion, and that is also extremely late game. Yeah, that's neutron activator. That tier of circuits. I don't think I need the red lens in the clean room just yet. I would do the color. Okay, that's actually nice. It does say, so it is red. I'm not using this one. Thinking, okay, I'm gonna make a diode. If I'm really fast, I can slip it in before the clean room actually breaks. I have to be fast though. I have to be so fast. Ready? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, if you're really fast, you can swap them out. You do have to be very fast though. Yeah, I just didn't want to wait like the 30 minutes which that's gonna take to clean the room. To clean the clean room. Okay, and then this is the diamond lens, not ruby. This one's ruby. Let's actually keep it in there. I think I am going to need the blue lens. Eventually, I'll need the blue lens. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna... I don't like having to do this. I'm gonna need another combustion generator. I suppose I can... Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna keep the Lapitron. I will just end up crafting them into the engraved Lapitron chips. I need at least some form of batteries though for the EV assembling machine. At the moment, I'm really pushing the limits of fuel. Well, yeah, it's diesel, effectively. I shouldn't be pushing it this hard, actually. I really want nuclear. And just global power for the base. Actually, I'm pushing the power system so hard that if every single machine turned on in the base, that distillation tower would lose power, which it's currently being powered by the fuel production. Like I said, I don't like pushing it this hard, but I really want to try and carry it until the vacuum nukes. Distillation towers. To upgrade that. I did benzene last time, actually. Yeah, we can do aluminium. Thing is now, like knowing, well, I know a couple of farms which I didn't know about. Like this, for instance. So this is running off of oil, but oil is infinite for me. It's not coming from the fluid drilling rig. It's coming from centrifuging soul sand in this centrifuge. Possibly these two. I think, yeah, these two. So fuel and the simplicity of it. So what is it? In total for fuel production, it is 2 steam centrifuges, the soul sand farm, so it was gated behind Applied Logistics, and a little bit of magic from Thormic bases, I believe. Distillation tower, and then just a couple of machines here. And it's infinite fuel production. It will run forever. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I decided to do fuel. Something's behind you. Of course it is Stormcraft. I wonder... Oh, they're not. That is molecular assembler. I'm like, is this actually... I think it's prioritizing the any circuits. Hold on, something... Okay. Didn't do it there. It prioritized the any circuits here. Best way to increase steam production as you just got into low voltage. I ended up doing railcraft boilers. What color lens is the diamond? Is that light blue? Okay, it is technically white, apparently. Yeah, I did these 2 railcraft boilers for steam production. I did need to build 52 coke ovens for it, however. That's what this giant column is. All of these coke ovens power the 2 railcraft boilers. But that is all of the steam which I could ever want. At the moment, at least it is. Yeah, the railcraft boilers are a lot easier to just set up. Set them up and forget about it. Oh, EV battery buffer. Oh yeah, apparently I'm doing it. Okay, well. It is what it is. Right, let's pop off pretty much all of these, actually. I can actually... How many is that? That is actually 4. Yeah, that's fine. Where... Field? Nothing should blow up from this, hopefully. Nice bit of temporary power, and then this can be assembler. No circuits. Blocking mode enabled. Oh, bit glitchy. Oh, you know what? I could run that straight under. I don't need to run that over. Okay, fingers crossed there's enough channels here. And also fingers crossed I don't run everything too hard. Okay, is that all of these? Everything online again? Yeah, everything's on here. Okay, so if I wanted 4 Laptron crystals, it is using the any circuits, which I'm quite proud of. This is to start off with the EV machines. Oh, I forgot that that's a feature. That's a nice feature. Okay, what else for the fluid interfaces? That is also circuit 2. So it's just the fluid processors. That one, I need to fix all of the names in there. Talk about inconsistent naming. Right, this is assembling machine. Could be a little bit more consistent. Okay, so you are crafting the high voltage circuits. In your glasses. All right. Thank you, Jar, for that. We get the cool glasses on. Where are they? Whoops. Sorry about that wobble. Why can that not send the item? Best the cool dude. I am the cool dude with the glasses on. And they're about to everywhere. Oh, that's why. There you go. Aha, so it's scheduled a processor assembly. I reckon it's because I don't have any co-processors on there. Got to re-enable that. You know what? I'll tell you what. That's 60 seconds, yeah? This one will be half that. Since I have an EV autoclave. What could possibly go wrong with this? That's one of the possibilities. Insufficient energy while trying to make the Laptron. Okay, let's just turn this one off then. You should be able to. I'm also hoping that that will lower the amount. Might have to re-encode the pattern. Oh, you know what? I have not set the auto output. There you go. All it does. As if I'm using Laptron crystals for this. This isn't what I usually do. They cost so many circuits, that's why I don't tend to do it this way. They do look cool though. The Laptron crystals. Oh, caps lock's on. Okay, so I already got that pattern. Now I want to make sure that the correct Laptron crystal is actually set for that pattern. Oh, right. Re-enable that. Yeah, and there should be enough energy. So I'm definitely feeling a bit lazy. I know this is circuit 24, but it doesn't interfere. So I'm going to continue using that. Redstone chipset. That is red lens. I voltage again. This one was white lens. And then the diamond chipset. Did I set the auto output? What's going on with the autoclave? Huh? Oh, okay. Just, okay. It's working now. Hello, Nomsy. Right. Oh, yes, it was for the blue lens. Cool with the shades. Thank you. That was Venture who claimed that. I like the sunglasses. Bounce my way over there. Alright, 2 Laptron crystals. Feel the EV buffer there. Right, now is the moment of truth. Should be able to request them. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I need to start working on them. I need forming presses for that. That also feels nice. Two, three. Okay, well, if I start off with two, I believe. You've been enjoying it? Thank you. I am really enjoying playing Money at the moment. It seems to be just what I'm so involved in outside of streaming. Like yesterday, I ended up spending the entire day doing one thing. It's fun, and it fixed the entire base. Yeah, I am feeling possibly in the near future I might actually stream a little bit of Money Factory. Just some small bits which I don't really put in the episodes. Actually go okay? I would assume it did craft. Yeah, still at 100%. Allow input from output side? Oh, let me guess. This is, yeah. This is unfortunately EV tier. Okay, how difficult is an EV laser engraver then? Radon? What, for GTNH or in Money Factory? I am running the server at the moment, actually, so I could show you the Money Factory one. Where do I get radon? I don't have the radon loop set up. It's really basic, actually. I've been super lazy, so it's just two. Yeah, I think it is. It's the only way. I mean, at least this is low voltage tier. Quantum, that's high voltage. See, once again, radon loop. I have an infinite supply of uranium, 238. A virtually infinite supply. But yeah, as I was saying before I got distracted, this is the storage system. So it is super lazy, just a bunch of 4Ks and a couple of fluid storages so the Autocrafting has somewhere to return leftover fluids. Like I said, super lazy. Okay, that is Ivy tier. Okay. Uranium 239. Refresh my memory. How do I get 239? Oh. And it's a high voltage recipe. Okay, well. I don't have a choice, so... It's just going to take a really long time. I do have a spare space there. No, I don't want to be running it EV tier. EV tier is a lot of energy for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna run this and just leave it, basically. I'll stock it up with like, I don't know, 1,000 uranium. A lot of uranium is what I'll put in there. Okay, well, I guess I'll cancel that so that it doesn't take up space. Doesn't take up a crafting CPU. Oop, that is the wrong place. I could actually work out the average for this. What was that, like circuit 10? That's 4,000. Hello, Lily. Honestly, I do just intend on leaving that. Okay, so average. I'll work out the average for it. Just take that. Time to swap to regular glasses. All right, so I need 8 pieces minimum, yeah? What is that, 5%? For it to reach 100%, it would be 100 divided by 5. So that's on average 20 pieces of uranium-238 I need to process. So I need 8, so I can times that by 8. And then times that by 100 seconds per recipe. All right, that's minutes. Okay, so it basically won't be done today. That's all I needed to know. I won't be hanging around for that then. Yeah, that will be, well, it will definitely be done by this evening, because I'll leave the server on until like 11 PM. It's self-hosted. local server, I suppose. Yes, I can leave it on, and I don't need to be in the server. It's the same for the Money Factory. The Money Factory playthrough, which I'm going for. Gold. Hey, you can actually tell what stuff I'm actually farming because they'll all be sitting at 65,000. I need to do the cables actually. I think the most important thing is probably going to be setting up the processors so that I can actually autocraft with them, or just autocraft them. Stop trying to use the pure Certus quartz. That's not allowed. Right, I'm also going to be really lazy. Exactly how I had it set up in Money Factory. Logic. Okay, that is all four, so... You, and you. Just being able to request the circuits is such a time saver. Soon I'll be able to request the infrastructure, though. I'll be able to request the infrastructure for building more infrastructure. Okay, so I just need a couple of slots. I'll go. Oh, what could I actually name this which makes sense? Forming press, printed circuit. Yeah, and because that one's currently full, I have to put them in the EV one for now. Then all I need to do is set the recipe for molten redstone. If that's red alloy, okay, that's fine. So hopefully now if I request 8 of these, it can actually make the processors. Might want to add solar grade silicon. What are they? Solar grade silicon, gold, Certus. Alright, I need glowstone plates for the patterns. This time I've batch crafted a lot of glowstone. Oh, actually, okay, missing aluminium plates. Well, let's get solar grade silicon. Where are they? Where are plates? There they are. Also get gold plates. The other one's diamond. I'll hold off on that. Yeah, these are nice and fast. Interface, yep. I'm quite pleased with being able to request at least the interfaces, though. I think I could actually craft these, though. Might take a little bit of time, but... Yeah, let's request that. I'm curious. I think everything. It's also always good to just test. Just make sure that it does actually request properly. That's glass. Ooh, that is N/A. That's circuit 3. N/A, also N/A. Or N to, oh my, that's how I had things set up in season 1. Yeah. As if I'm remembering back that far. Okay, that's cool. Now I can actually request storage buses. So I'm thinking about this arc furnace. I think... Yeah, because of where that is, I remember upgrading that to the turbo combustion generator. So that will unlock annealed copper. Glass. And wrought iron. Yeah, for that I do actually want the dual interface. Oh yeah, and is everything working properly? Well, this is definitely set. Did it actually go through? You watch, I probably ran over there. Okay, well... Oh yeah, it just finished. Okay, so everything does work for that. Okay. That should come on though. Oh, I really also need to do... Circuit 1. I don't know if I have an assembler for that. Circuit assembler, but okay, I'm going to manually craft that then. For now, at least. This is just so that I can actually see how many channels I'm using. I have a feeling that I'm getting quite close to the limit for this dense cable. What is this gonna say? I reckon like 25 maybe. That's my guess. Or 32. Okay. That could also be what happens. Yeah, actually, that did surprise me. What, I need to get another dense cable over there? That must mean I'm right on the limit. These. Okay, so everything is online. So that is the entire 32. I need wireless. This is ideally what I want to be using, but they still, at the moment, they consume too much power. Plonk that there. I think this will consume like 500 EU per tick. A 1,000. Yeah, so I can't really use the wireless just yet. I suppose I could do some P2Ps to get more channels over there. Like, I really need to start using this controller. Okay, what am I going to do for colors then? So mainnet is orange. It will also be orange and yellow. Orange, yellow, and red are going to be the alternate mainnet colors. Purple, magenta. I could do the blues actually. Blue, cyan, green, and light green. Yeah. I reckon. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, so mainnet is going to be. Oh no, subnet is going to be cyan, I guess. Do that. Okay, so I need another controller. I'm going to start getting into the P2Ps. I think I can make them. Looks good. Yeah, I can make them. Get a pattern. It's 3. I guess for now, let's take that out. $16 shouldn't be out of the question. What's up with the storage bus, by the way? Is that... Oh, I know what's going to be going on. Yeah, it is blocking mode. Okay, I'm going to have a break now, I think. Still got a little bit more to do. I would quite like to start getting the subnet set up. The P2P subnet and then mainnet moved over. Also, since I'm waiting for plutonium so that I can get the laser engraver. Yeah, I can have a play around with that. But for now, I'm going to go for a break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks. Alright, I'm back. Shall we see the progress on some of them autocrafts? That one's still waiting. Did I upgrade that? I don't think I made that to a dual interface, did I? No, I didn't. Do I have a dual interface then? Yeah, I forgot to upgrade that one. Whoops. I don't think these... the molten redstone packet. Okay, well, for now, I can temporarily do that. Apparently, I'm doing a lot of temporary things. Just re-request this. Oh, there we go. Right, another dual interface. Oh, if you're wondering, I am smelting a lot of vanadium gallium. This has taken so long, actually, in the CBF. This has been running all day yesterday. When did I start this? It's definitely been all day yesterday, possibly yesterday or Monday evening. It's been going a long time. But yeah, this is for global power. Oh, okay, that finished very fast. Right, that shouldn't run into any issues now with the fluid packets. Yeah, so that is an EV autoclave actually. I'm gonna set up some patterns for the pure. Not the greatest pattern. I'm gonna send 4 and only expect 1. So I'm sure that this will end up producing over the amount. Like if I request 8 and there is 13 currently in the ME system, we'll actually send 32. But this is to combat the chanced output. This, honestly. That's going to be fun getting power up there. Oh, well, I guess I can quartz fiber it. How difficult? Okay, not terrible then. Bundled AE channels, yes. I think I already have a memory. Okay, I don't have a memory card. Okay, I'll make 2 so that I have a spare one. So this is where a lot of spaghetti is going to arise from doing this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, interesting. So I can only go down twice. Well, I like the color of this already. I like the color of the cyan, so this is going to be the subnet color. The primary subnet color. So let's go ME alpha. Remember this. Alpha, alpha. ME. Alpha Delta. This is sort of the only way that I can keep things organized. So eventually this subnet one is going to go to columns over in this part of the base. And then it will just all split into wireless connectors, and then everything will be wireless. So I'll keep all of the P2Ps, all of the ME ones self-contained inside this room. That's the idea, at least. I already missed the shrinking tool from Money Factory. For this line, I'm just thinking. Probably going to want to split this up into two. Oh, no, I wanted this one. Okay, and that's ready for a smart cable. Okay, that should be the output side. Actually, no, that won't cause issues because this one's powered off. Now it might cause issues. Okay, let's make sure that I have enough fluid pipes to reach this controller. What's that? I think I just have an EV combustion generator sitting under there. There'll be energy acceptor combustion generator. So right here. Ran a bit of damage. No, something is trying to wither me. How unhappy will the ME system be? When I do this? Everything is going to go offline. Actually, okay, I need an energy acceptor. All right, because I disconnect. Okay. Let's reconnect that so that I can actually request just the last couple of things I need. Nearly ready. Oh yeah, and let's also make sure the quartz fibers. Right. Now that could stay there. Very sorry, ME system. What needs to change under here? Let's disconnect that. This dense cable, I'm gonna use this again. Well, all I need to do... if I disconnect this line... connect that up. Connect that there. Okay, the ME system is actually off now. Okay, well, it's not off, but it will be very soon. Because the energy cell is going to run out. Okay, that should power the subnet. The P2P net. Are we back online? I don't think the P2Ps... no, they're like 10 EU per tick. That's better. Okay, I won't actually pop that off. I want to make another energy cell for the P2P subnet. Is this out or... Okay, it is. Oh, that did not last. Okay. Let's go and recharge the wand. You know what? I forgot how expensive these were. Okay, that's... I already have an energy cell. Why haven't I got the quest for it yet? Just to keep everything happy. Yeah, how many? 23 and 24 there. Oh yeah, how is... 1? Like I said, it's going to take a little bit of time to get enough plutonium for it. I don't think there's any... No special recipes for that. Okay, so what else for autocrafting? I'm really just waiting on... I'm just waiting on that laser engraver. IV loot bag gives. Gives 1. That's an aquata fuel. That takes so long to decay. So I could go that route for radon. I mean, the quest gives me an option for 2. Yeah, I can't do that one yet. Yeah, there's really no other way. It's either plutonium or radon decay. And I would assume that is 1 real life hour. For time. Yeah, I'll wait for the plutonium. Can't do that. Just worth. Yeah, okay. See these, that's assembler, assembler again, assembler circuit 1, so I can at least do this. I don't think I have an assembler for circuit 1. Have I misconnected something down there? That I have. Oh, there was an elevator under there. I actually need to move the floor down. Right, once again, another assembling machine. Where's that? 2 there. I need 4. Still 100% efficiency. Oh, right, that's what I was also doing. That's what I needed the extra storage bus for. So that I could hook up oxygen. Which, come to think about it, is there actually enough size on this? I don't think there is. Okay, there could be if I swapped everything to item conduits. Okay, blue can be the return then. This is the old setup, by the way. This is the setup which I was using to produce oxygen. Right, and we'll do cyan. Oh wait, I don't need to waste any of them. All I need to do is set these. There you go. That should function exactly the same. And 256 should be in scope for once I have enough oxygen. I mean, technically, I don't even need to send the oxygen. I think I did end up running a pipe here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't need to send oxygen. I can say that's where the dual interface went. Got you for a regular one. Arc furnace NC. Yeah, so don't need to send the fluid anymore. Forgot that I actually set that up so that I could. Also, the oxygen's already running into the arc furnace. 256 request. Oh yeah, it does just ignore the fluid if it's not a dual interface. Right, how about this assembler? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to do a pattern. For polyethylene sheets and polyethylene ingots. Make my life a little bit easier. What was it? Is this one? This is circuit 1. What other things are circuit 1? Storage drawers, couple of casing recipes. Okay, there is a lot of... Okay. And I do actually need fluid crafting for this, so that spare dual interface is going to come in handy. That's the polarizer. Oh. Oh. Honestly, that second phone... So I have 2 phones now. The second phone which I have, it builds up notifications and then they all just go off all at once. It will just be one notification after the other. I always find it. It always brings a smile to my face. Should be not too long a workstation. A works, yes. That's what I'm crafting. Oh, loads of bats. Bats everywhere. Oh, I need blue steel or blue alloy. I can just do that to get in here. Okay, it would be this position, I believe. You face up, you face down. Battery buffer, batteries. Actually, wait, if I do that, yeah. Oh, blood rain. You smell something visceral. We have power. We now have an ME connection. Assembling machine C1. Probably an idea to check on this. Okay, it's low. I'm 32. Am I actually gaining? That's what I'm worrying about. In the current state of things, it looks like I'm barely able to scrape by. It's just enough. Okay, so RS latch. Probably, yeah, it's not really worth actually encoding the recipe for that yet. I don't have a molecular assembler anyway. I think that is the red lens. I'm just gonna retrofit this. Is that even necessary? I do kind of want to have manual input for it. Could run it. Okay, I'll run it like that. This is one of the things where I don't see a reason not to hook up this steam compressor. because I think this will even be faster than an EV to a compressor. Keyword think. I think it will be. I also need to make sure that it, I think I'll have to limit that. Tweak the rotation for it. Where can I get this cable through here? Sure, that's a straight enough line. I spoiled it. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, that is super weird for the interface. It actually shows... It shows the GregTech overlay. Okay, I got 2,000 stone dust. Yep, that's working fine. Just make sure... Well, it's not in the output bus, so... Yep, that is going down. What recipe were you? Forming press? Currently full. Yeah, I do actually need to make an N/A, so... Grab another interface. So what was the thing? The conductive plate, that was circuit 1. Oh, I've got 2 of the plutonium. Let's have a look. RS latch. So I reckon 4Ks. Could I set up patterns for that? For the crafting storage? Yeah, I could actually. Okay, that's circuit 2. Yeah, assembling machine, circuit 2, yeah. Can I do that? 4 of these? Grave diamond chip. Wasn't they... Yeah, that was gated by Evie. Right. Okay, let's do the 4Ks then. Also, I have not set up... Okay, better set that up for these. What is that, cutting machine? I got a couple. That'll be fine. Actually, I'm possibly wondering if the vacuum tubes... I mean, it's glass, steel, redstone alloy. The vacuum tubes and circuit 5. NAND chips are the solar grade silicon, effectively. Redstone copper soldering alloy and a circuit board. Honestly, I'm gonna make the decision for now, at least. ULV should be the vacuum tubes. Plus, I have vacuum tubes actually in the ME system. Right, you shouldn't be too difficult, nor should you. White lens, forming press. Oh, I can re-encode them. I can re-encode them if I need to. Yeah, I can also re-encode that. Actually, I could move these. How difficult would these be? Okay. I won't make them yet. I need the pattern. The pattern capacity cards. So if I've got the controller there. I need to light it up in here. Oh. At least do some temporary lighting. There we go. Mobs can't spawn there. I suppose this would be where I'm actually going to swap these for glow blocks. I'll remember this, so I'll just leave these as markers. Right, mobs should not be allowed to spawn in here. So I want them to fit within sort of the space. Okay, but the walkway is going to be 3 blocks. 3 blocks in the middle, so just put a marker there. Five would be there. I want to have this up against the wall, so as a minimum it would have to be there. I guess this bit could be wider actually. Just thinking about it. This bit we're just going to walk down the center. It would also give some unique design to it. How would that look? That's what I'm thinking. So they're going to be 3x3s eventually. So that's enough for 4. Maybe I'm thinking of 3x2 actually. Only thing is it wouldn't fit central there. I think I'm going to go based on this direction though. So this bit can be another pathway to go in the middle. Maybe that's how. So that would be 6. Okay, none of them are overlapping any of the chunks. I'm liking that for this first layer. Yeah, and then I could have, yeah, that's more unique than what I built the last time. Still making the gold ones. Aren't you? Excuse me? Medium voltage? When did this happen? Missing cable. I guess I forgot to build the cable here. Yeah, that's better. These will probably quite quickly craft. Yeah, that's fine. Making some upgrades. What else was required for the RS latch? The conductor plates I did Cathode. Oh yeah, so this was just. Yeah, all of the patterns required, at least now, I want the pattern capacity cards to be able to do it. You have a look. Okay, well that's got two. I could also set that up actually. I could set up the radon loop, obviously without the plutonium. 8 at low voltage. 32 medium voltage. I can use this higher voltage than what's actually required. That friendly. No. Okay, that was okay. That's the first. That's one of them death creepers, wasn't it? Oh, that is going to be an absolute nightmare to clean up. I need a sponge. Why did one of them creepers have to blow up right there? I can't believe that. Like, in the middle of the base. Okay, at least I can actually make the sponges to clean this up, but what a what a mess. All right. They have a different value. Annoying. Ah. You know what? Why aren't I flying? Wait, they drop silver nuggets? Hey, don't do that. Oh my god, they jump at you. What on earth? Me trying to clean up the mess which they've made. I've never had one of them explode on me, so that's, yeah, that's a first. I've seen this happen to other people. Never once for me. Really easy strategy. Let's just fly away. I'm shocked that they drop silver nuggets. Like, that's definitely given me some ideas about a silver farm. Oh my. I can't see anything. I can't see anything to even fly away. I just want out of here. Just fly really far away. Oh yeah, so they are dropping silver nuggets. Yeah, that's what I thought would be underneath here. I was thinking this is not going to make it easy. Where it's not going to be cut off by... Oh, that is terrible. Okay, I am... It's made a mess. Aha, so you're sneaky. You're not. Okay. That's how much of this was silverfish cobblestone. (97:1). Whoops. Replace 97:1 with 0. That's better. That just cut off the emit. Okay, well. Let's just do that. Right, these haven't actually finished. Back that 3 times. Time to move them. So for now, let's do there. Here, there. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, you know what? Oh, I need to hook these up. I do want to request the extra 4 though. Where would there? Okay, so it's these two I'll hook up first. Where is it? Go away. Honestly, blindness is actually the worst. Better. I can now see again. Right, where do I want to run this to? So far, I haven't done anything to do with the nuclear reactor today. Well, I suppose I am getting ready. Like being able to request the RS latches. Then let's bind this to... let's do Charlie. Alpha Charlie. Waiting. Okay, well, it is able to read everything. They still say that they're offline. Ah, there we go. Go for another 4. To be fair, I think that is going to be the layout, and then I can have these stacked as tall as I need them. I think I ended up with 12 the last time. And I suppose I could actually like build some bigger ones in the middle. I mean, I was going to have... So you can actually walk down the center. Don't know. Not sure about that. Oh, also... Okay, still okay for energy, I believe. Just double check. 1000 generation. Okay, so if I was gonna run, let's build the radon loop. Honestly, so if it's EV tier, 75 seconds per 100, and it was correct in my mind. So it is going to be 1 amp of high voltage. This single one will cost. So what? EV chemical reactor. Once again, this will be swapped to an LCR at some point. Wow, I am putting through titanium. How many other slots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 14 last time around. Oh, should we also give them names? Last time around, I gave them names. You do shift click them. I gave them names of AIs. Do I want to do the same? What other names could I give them? Maybe like superhero names? Not specifically Marvel superhero. That could be any. Okay, I'm gonna do that this time around. Instead of AIs, we're gonna do superhero names for the crafting storage. So off the top of my head, well, there's definitely Superman. I think Superman is one word. Yeah, it definitely is. I went and just double checked that. Superman, Iron Man, Captain America. Captain America, Captain Marvel. What other one? We got to have Batman. Batman's got to be in there. That's DC. What other ones? I'm doing superhero names. I was thinking. What other one could I go for? Trying to think of another name. Suppose the Doctor Doom. I'm trying to go for only superhero names. Do I go for villain names? I'm actually now wondering if I go for, instead of superheroes, go for villains. Bane would definitely be one of them. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do superheroes. We're gonna go villains. Doctor Doom is definitely one of them. Super villains. Bane. The Joker. Just Joker. What else? Oh, I can think of one, but I can't think of their name. I can't think of the name for that one. Villains. Any other suggestions from anyone here? That makes it look like you. Okay, that one has somehow been named Batman and Doctor Doom. As if you can do that for the names. You can give it more than one. Okay, you could really. I've just had a terrible idea. Joker. What other villains? Oh yeah, Thanos. I can't believe that I can think of that one. If I can spell that correctly. Thanos. I mean, there are a lot for that one. Okay, I'm looking this one up because it's in my mind. Now what TV series was that from? Okay, yes, technically Loki is definitely a villain. He's not a villain anymore. Superman and Joker. Okay, we've got Bane, Doctor Doom, Joker, Thanos, Loki. Okay, another one. Hela. I think it's spelled like that. Yes, that is how you spell it. That's from Thor Ragnarok. Okay, that's all of the names. Now, I'm just curious, just hypothetically, let's just, for the sake of it, I have to know. Look at the tooltip. Is there a limit? That appears to be the limit. Now, oh, this is just asking to crash the game. Okay, what does that do in the crafting terminal? Oh yeah. Why did I discover that? My screen resolution can't actually show how long the name is. Oh, still going. Pretty sure the 0 is also. Okay, we'll do 1. This is the smallest. There it is. I reckon that I could push that even further with more crafting CPUs. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. But it's good to know that you can have fun with the tooltips. Alright, we're just clear then. I really like that you can name them though. Yeah, there you go. Right, enough distractions. Chemical reactor. This is all going to be running at high voltage. What other villain names are there? Just off the top of my head. Like there's a lot of them for... That was in the TV series Loki. What I'm thinking of. His name was Victor Timely, but he wasn't actually like a villain. But he had other variants which were villains. Basically, like multiversal, like another person from another universe. Okay, compressor. Furnace. I bet this is going to drink power. Okay, well, let's have a look at how... So this is going to be 32. Oh, that uranium is actually... You can see that it's fading in and out. That is incredibly loud. Okay, and then this will be 64. So 2 combustion generators should be enough. Actually, I only need 2 of them. Five, 6, 7. So where's... Where's their centers here? Honestly, I reckon that I could squeeze everything all in one corner. Possibly this one then? Okay, so this can be the main output up at the top. All things considered, this is actually going to be pretty power efficient. Can I get everything to fit there? Actually, isn't there... Yeah, there is. Okay, I'll do it inefficiently to start off with. Can even go as far as automating uranium, the converting into tiny parts of uranium. Draw on the top, you. into the tiny piles. I think this will be able to filter it automatically. Okay, maybe not. Do you? It's passive, it's slow, doesn't need to be crazy fast. Then here I want uranium 2 or the plutonium 239. Even it doesn't even show in any eye. Okay, we'll need a couple of filters. Am I complete? Really? Yes, it is circuit 1. Okay, them two can be arranged. What was it? C3, C10? Oh, so good. And even better, the steel which I'm getting for this is coming from a mob farm. Oh yeah, how is this doing? Okay, it's slowly going up. Extremely slow. Okay, it's 20 seconds each. Still no more plutonium from that. Okay, so what's going where? Compressed cells, they need to come in here. Convert to the air. So that should be able to cycle just producing compressed air. Or just air. Right, one more filter then. Actually, you know what? Let's make all three of them. Right, that's ready for the plutonium-239. Oh yeah, okay, I'll swap things. I am now tempted to move that so that it's centered. Or maybe I should actually build this as a mini one. Have it like that for the section. Maybe even... make this a bit shorter. What are they? Stone roads? There. Nice little mini setup. So as soon as I've got the plutonium for this, I'll be throwing it in there so that it can start producing radon just passively in the background. And like I said, I only need, like, how much did I need for the quantum eye? 250 liters. I only need one laser engraver. One EV laser engraver. Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. It's been quite fun, actually, setting up everything. I'm definitely enjoying Applied Energistics. And the naming. Naming of all of the crafting storages. Right, I will have a look at a raid. Ooh, shit, yeah. I have someone I can raid to. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.